in my own life goal, I want to build on to my house, or possibly even get it to the point where I can rent and buy another one.
Okay.
Hopefully the new job starts well. Here's hoping, Dragon. Here's hoping. All right, we need to find Colin.
Oh dear, from behind?
We need to find Colin from behind. Common Rider, thank you for the 69 bits. Thank you, Leon. Thank you. I wish everybody the best in what they want to accomplish as well. Anna is doing drive-by rubs all over Techie's face.
Yeah, if you say so.
I do. Cardboard, thank you for the 225 bits. As you can see, the HP is going down on the boss. Oh, that's a test widget. You guys seem a bit flustered. Is everything all right? Not really. Could we ask you about something? Yuna told her father about Colin's disappearance. I see. So Colin has gone missing, huh? I'll go have them make an announcement on the PAs. Finding him should take us no time at all, once the whole staff is aware. Actually, would you mind holding off for now? We're gonna try looking for Colin ourselves got him real upset. Making a big fuss out of it might just make things worse. I see. All right then, but don't hesitate to let me know if you can't find him soon. We will. Thanks, Dad. Excuse me, I was wondering if you could help us find with something. Yuna explained their search for Colin and described what he looked like. Well, a lot of people pass through this way, so I can't be entirely sure. But I did see a young boy running off on his own toward Michelin Center earlier. I see. Thanks for all the help. There's a high chance that the boy in question may have been Colin. Perhaps we'd best head towards Michelin Center ourselves. Worst case for the question today, I want to achieve at least 50% of my gaming goals. Here's hoping you do, Neil. Here's hoping you do. Bum, ba-dum, boom. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, da-dum. What is it? Well, you see, Yuna explained her search for Colin and described what he looked like. Yes, I do believe I saw this boy you're looking for. He came running from the theme park, heading in this direction. I told him that this way led to the villas, and that it certainly wasn't a place for children to be playing. After, he turned around and barreled away in the opposite direction. Now that I think about it, he did seem rather upset. Perhaps this runs deeper than some mere game. I see. Thanks for all the help. That's got to be Colin he's talking about, right? Yes, which means we've at least narrowed down our location. The opposite direction. That would be toward the beach and train station. Let's move. Let's go, go, go! Sorry, could I ask you a quick question? Yuna explained their search for Colin and described what he looked like. I think I saw the boy you're looking for run right out the door to the beach. He looked just about ready to burst into tears at any second. I figured he must have been lost. I was just about to go and look for him myself. Are you his guardians, perhaps? Yeah, definitely. Let's head down to the beach then. No time to lose. This track is really catchy. That's the train station. That's the beach. Am I lost already? No. Not lost. What are you talking about? I know exactly where I'm going. You and I out here lying about stuff, right, Jim? So this is where you were, Colin. Your mom and dad have been really worried, you know. So how about you tell us why you disappeared like that? Well, I get that you must have come to look for me, but I'm sorry. I don't want to go back. I can't. Colin, is this all about your dad leaving for the war? No, I know I can't do anything about that. So, why then? I just wanted to encourage him. He's gonna be a soldier, and that means he's gonna have to fight people in the war. He won't say it to me, but I know he must be unhappy about it. I just want him to know that he needs to come back home safe to us no matter what. Colin, it's just, I don't know how to say any of that to Papa. And now I've got just today before he's gotta leave for the front line. I don't want to say goodbye like this. So, when I couldn't figure out what to do at all, I just ran away. I see. So that's what this is all about. Guess this isn't just some rebellious phase. There are still plenty of ways to show how much your father means to you. Hey, Colin. Why don't you give your dad a charm to protect him? I think that'll let him know just how much you love him and want him to come home safe and sound. But I don't have any mirror or a lot of time. How can I make a charm? I'm sure we can do something. What sort of charm could you find in Mishlam that doesn't require Mira? A store-bought accessory, and there's no Mira. A white stone, possible. A little flag included in a kiddie meal. You still have to buy the meal. That's perfect. Colin, could you come with us for a while? Don't worry, Colin. I'm sure your parents are well equipped emotionally for having their kid run away for good. Why did you drag us over to the beach? I imagine our purpose here is to acquire a protective charm. That's right. There's a rare stone on this beach that'd make great for a great charm. It's called a white stone. It's really beautiful and not your everyday sort of gift. So I think it'd be perfect to give Mr. Hayworth. Oh, I think I know about what you're talking about. Kia has one that she keeps close to her. That's gotta be the right lucky charm for Papa. Then let's see if we can't find the stone. Colin's parents will be looking for him, so we don't have much time. I must say, I'm curious to see if the stone is as beautiful as you say, Yuna. Sounds like a waste of time, you've asked me, but I'll tag along with you. Okay, let's split up and look. Thanks, guys. Yuna and the others commenced their search for the white stone. Not long after, Yuna found a white stone. Great work, Colin. Look at how it sparkles. It really is just like a gemstone. Man, that thing's tiny. You sure it's good enough? I think this size is perfect. It means Papa will be able to carry it with him wherever he goes. Yeah, I agree with you on that. So how about we go find your dad now? Okay. We have found the Colin. Yuna and the others went back to the theme park with Colin in tow. Then they met up with Harold in front of the Castle of Mirrors. AP increased by 2. Let's go. Yeah, Ash size isn't the only thing that matters. I mean, he has a big axe. Switch axe. Scythe.
Oh dear, from behind?
Kamen Rider, thank you for the 69 bits. At this rate, Lost Colin quests are going to outnumber Lost Cat quests in the series. I hope we have more cat quests. Papa, Mama, sorry for just running away like that. I knew how upset it'd make you too. It's all right, Colin. Everything's all right. We're the ones who should have talked to you properly about your fears. We'll make sure we do from out here on. We may not have much time left together as a family, but we do have today. By the way, I brought something. Here, Papa, I want you to have it. Colin handed his father the white stone. Is this a white stone? I heard you could find these over by the lake, but aren't they supposed to be considerably rare? It is, but me and Yuna managed to find one together. I was thinking you could take it with you as a lucky charm. A lucky charm? You've got to be scared about going to war, right, Papa? If I had to go, I would have spent every day crying over it. But you don't. You always stay strong for me and Mama. I want to stay strong for you too. So every time you feel lonely or afraid, you can look at that stone and think of us. That way, no matter how far away you are, we'll always be right there next to you. Colin. I've been trying to tell you all that for a while. I haven't been doing a very good job of it until now, though. I just kept holding it in instead. Oh, Colin. You're such a thoughtful boy. Thank you for this. I couldn't have put his sentiments any better myself. You suffer more than either of us, yet still you soldier through it all. Sophia. It's all right. I know you'd have understood had I just been honest. I'd merely wanted to put on a brave face for the both of you. Oh, here it comes. I'm so happy for them. Looks like we have nothing to worry about anymore. Thank you, everyone. Not only did you find Colin, you helped him give me something very special. We will be able to thank you all enough. We will never be able to thank you all enough. Come to think of it, there was another time our Colin went missing 2 years ago. We were truly blessed by the people we know. Ah, yes. Back when the special support section assisted us. I had a feeling it might be them. They weren't alone, though. They had someone else to assist them as well, though Sophia and I had yet to meet her in person. You mean that girl who saved me, right? The one with the purple hair, just like yours? I hope I get to see her again someday. So she had purple hair too, huh? That's one heck of a coincidence. Indeed it is. But all that aside, thank you once again for everything. Yes, it's because of you that what little time we have left together can be spent in good spirits. Thanks, Yuna. And thanks to all your friends, too. Maybe Colin really is a cat. Cat. White stones are only rare because the SSS took like 7 of them in the beach 2 years ago. It's true. What is this force metal? Prevent stat down. Someone asked for a cat. Hey, Jeff and Chad, how's it going tonight? It's going excellent, Rakshan. How are you? Okay, Colin quest is done. We'll save. Better. I've been, so I'm calling it a win. Very great. Glad you're doing better. Wondering how long before it made a return. Thank you, Miranda. +9 evasion. Oh, I forgot to check. Yeah, that makes me wonder, Gaming Sub, if the random. I fixed it in the random command.
Okay.
Kirby. That should be working. Time to reset. Oh, look at that. Thanks, Neil.
Let's go.
Or is it reset all? Enter a valid positive number. I did.
Let's go.
I couldn't get the jackpot thing to reset. That's why it's like that. I will actually, hold on. I will give Common Rider some points back because I did do the reset and then he won points. There you go. It's open. This way should lead us right to the wetlands. Let's be sure we're all prepared before we set out. Ah, this is... I'm always breaking stuff, Zertaki. You should know this. Blue pleroma grass. A lot more growing here than on the other side. Is there any reaction from the pendulum, Yuna? Yeah, it's been going on for a while now. Looks like the singularity really might be here after all. This could be our chance to sneak around the government forces. Is everyone ready? Yeah. Let's go. Do not let your guards down. Alright, let's go.
Let's start the battle. Yes!
Do it!
There! Nuh-uh! Yes! Yes! Heal our wounds! Sephiral rain!
Thanks! It's my turn.
Oak.
Here I go!
Yeah, two of them frozen.
You can't escape! Fire!
My turn. You're mine! Ha! Done already?
Okay.
This place has an aura that almost reminds me of the forest around Erin.
Yeah. I had no idea there was even a place like this in Crossbell.
Seeing this place, you could almost believe the story of Saint Ursula and the wolf really happened.
Wait until they find out who the wolf is.
Ah! An opening! Yeah!
It's my turn! Arcus, activate!
I got this. Yeah! Let's go. There.
Oak. Why add animals to your tier list rating? I mean, they are characters in a way.
Oh, did we win?
Nice countdown as you got up the top there. Up top of the cam. Evening, Jeff. How's it going? It's going good. Going excellent. How are you?
There's an opening.
After the giant robots that talk came around, I would just believe anything in this world if it was in the world. It's true. What do I want to do?
Bellow! Sacred roar!
Ha!
Ta ta!
Let's go.
Oak.
My turn. It's down!
I've got you.
I won't let you!
Oh, this is lovely.
I'll care for you.
Thanks.
There!
Very lovely. The SSS cat then takes the top. Ancient giant talking robots.
I'm going.
There's nothing wrong with that.
There!
Everyone outside the main group is always surprised when Valimar speaks, so I guess that was never made public knowledge. I don't think so. I'm interested to see if the other ones talk.
Good work, everyone.
Boom. Ba-na-na-na-na. Bam.
Ha! We'll end this quick.
Will we now?
Arcus, activate!
Sure. You're mine!
All right.
Celine, is that a talking cat? He did, yeah. I think Ordine did speak once in CS2.
Ta ta! Nope.
Do it!
I'm interested to see if any other Divine Knights talk me. Am I a joke to you? You talk, Silver Agrion.
Yes! Heal our wounds! Subferal rain!
Peace.
It's my turn.
Poke.
Here I go. Ha ta!
Yes! Heal our wounds! Subferal rain!
Peace.
Sure.
It's my turn.
Lucky because he gets to chat
All
with
right.
the steel mommy.
Ha ta! Nice. We did it.
Nice.
I grew a little.
Penta shot. It has suction. Why am I not surprised?
The wind is with us. Ha!
Music has to practice somewhere? Oh boy. Power of the thirst is strong in this one.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
All right. Ha! Ha!
Leave it to me. Huh, there.
Nope.
Do it!
I'm going.
Ooh, I can get two of them with that.
Sure. Huh.
There! Oh, did we win? Treasure located.
Cozy socks. Prevents freeze. Makes sense.
Ha! There! We'll end this quick. Ha! Ha!
Let's go.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Leave it to me. Sure.
Not gonna get all of them, am I? I get three.
You're mine!
Yes! Ha!
I won't let you!
There!
So I'm at 675. How much am I gonna get back from this, I wonder? I think it depends on how many enemies are defeated. Oh yeah,
It's my turn.
that was great.
It's my turn! Ha! Ha!
It's my turn. There! Now!
They're mine!
It heals. The fuck?
I got this. Yeah!
I'm going.
Ha! All right! Ha! Ha!
Let's go. There! As the wind guides us.
Into the frozen wetlands. Yes. We're gonna have a Divine Night battle too, because that's the only time I get those.
Ha! There! Ah, an opening! It's my turn! Ha! Ha!
I'm going. Ha!
Sure. Yeah! Yeah!
I've got you.
Just finished having dinner. What'd you have?
Do it!
Did you share? Did you share with the class?
Oh, did we win?
We got a fishing spot. Same as yesterday in Discord. It was a lot of food to take home. Nom 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 nom.
Oh, I spy some fish.
There. I got one? I got a good one.
Better start cooking yours in a bit. I need to cook tomorrow.
I did it!
A new record. There's Treasure over here. These things?
It's powerful.
Watch out! This is a tough one.
Ooh, they give me action twos. Trapping them in the dark void within it.
Yes. Arcus, activate.
Here I go!
I'm glad that missed.
Do it!
There.
I think I'm glad that missed.
Let's go. Ho!
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
I got this. Huh! Yeah!
I've got you.
You shoot right into the void.
Do it!
There.
The Ashen Muse link is really working out for you. It is. I had them linked in Cold
It's
Steel
my turn.
3 as well.
Arcus, activate.
I won't let you!
There. I'm going. Arcus, activate. I'm going. Ha!
I swear my Muse
I
is
go.
really slow.
Ta, ta.
It's my turn. Huh! There! Do it!
There. I'm going. Arcus, activate. I'm going. Ha!
Nope.
I won't let you! Do it!
Yes. Arcus, activate.
I got this. You're mine!
Ash has a damage buff to Arch, doesn't he? He does.
Yes. Ha! Good work, everyone. Stats updated.
I got an action 2 out of it. Happy with that.
Oh, I found some treasure!
What was Night Gleam? Oh, that's what that does. Okay. I understand.
Let's wipe them out! Yeah?
All right!
She will be on my way to making her the way I want her.
I got this. It's down!
I've got you. It's my turn. Let's go. Evan Crest. It's my turn. Ha!
I can't believe I froze it.
There.
Do 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 do.
Good work, everyone.
Ooh, Scald leveled up. High HP increases break damage up to 50%. 2 turns of 10% HP recovery. Auto HP regen 1% max HP per turn.
Ooh, a tough one.
Trails crack.
This one might be worth my time. Got a little something for you. Bullseye!
Here I go! Ha! Ha!
Huh!
How much damage is this actually going to do? I don't think his arts is up too high.
Yes. Ha!
Let's go.
Poke.
There. going! Yeah! Let's go!
It's mine! Let's go. There!
I'm going! Arcus, activate!
My turn. Yeah!
I resist his vanish.
There!
Damn.
It's my turn! Arcus, activate!
Nope.
Leave it to me.
There!
Nope.
It's my turn!
Do it! I won't let you!
Yes! Yeah! Oh, did we win?
I think it might be a challenge, might be good for Trails. I thought of when I finished Cold Steel 4 for the first time. Basically, you equip someone who is supposed to be a fighter like an arts user and vice versa. For example, you build Elliot full physical and Fee arts, for example, and try to... I think that's been mentioned a couple of times. Are the chess quotes actual game chess quotes? Yes, I typed out every game chess quote. That is also a meme run, yes. 175, evasion up by that. Begins battle with insight. Nice.
Yeah, I did it!
Another action
I need
too.
to keep getting better.
I must train even more.
You've done that meme, you hated it. It'll be interesting to see.
There!
Wind, protect us! There! Now!
They're mine!
I'm going! Ha!
What the
my
fuck was
turn.
that?
Ha! Ha!
Do it!
There!
Don't underestimate evasion tank Emma.
My turn.
That would be an interesting build.
It's down!
I've got you! Yes!
Let's go. Now!
They're mine! It's my turn! Ha! Ha!
It's my turn.
I appreciate it for the help.
My turn. It's down!
I've got you. Yes!
Yeah! Here I go! Ha! Ha!
Leave it to me.
Oh, I was lucky there.
As the wind guides us.
I did it!
Got dinner? Today's menu. Soup. Kind of soup. Oh, they're giving me this stuff? Oh boy. They're giving me all the stuff. Action 1. I have to get those, okay. Turkey broth from Ooh. Sounds delicious, actually. Looks friendly back there. I remember this place. Quick question. Do you plan on playing the Cowabunga collection? Not on stream. They're not my type of stream games. Off stream, possibly. Who has... She has break. Who has my other break? Oh, I can do that. What's up, Bull? How are you? We're doing all right. Yeah, okay. That's good. He's good. He's good. She's good. Safety save again, because, you know, always gotta save. What's up? We hit the jackpot or what the? Judging by all the black pleroma grass, it seems we have. Not to mention that pillar of light. And the glyph carved in the ground. It looks just like... That light looks familiar. Do you think... Right. Looks just like the one we saw in the old schoolhouse. Wait, what? I remember hearing about this from Instructor Reen. Overcoming that trial allowed him to awaken Valimar. Does that mean there could be...
You guys are pretty sharp, aren't you?
The owie man himself. On my first playthrough of Cold Steel 4, I was so salty they
Oh
down...
dear, from behind.
How curious, though, to run into you all the way out here.
Damn it, Kamen Rider. Kamen Rider, thank you for the 69 bits. They downgraded my preferred order combo. Yeah, but at least they upgrades them later on. Owie!
You!
The fool.
Oh, hi, Lecter.
Hey, we meet again, Class 7. I'm glad to see you're all well. Then again, I can't imagine you'd believe anything I'd tell you right now.
Scarecrow.
You asshole!
Oh, hi.
Wait, is that?
Sharon!
How lovely to see you again, my lady. Pardon me. Lady Elisa Reinford. Or perhaps I should say pleasure to meet you, as I am no longer the Sharon you knew. I am once more Ouroboros' Enforcer number 9. The Severing Eclipse.
Elisa.
If all of you are here, then I take it Governor General Rufus is within that pillar of light?
Right on the mark! Honestly, that's why I was so surprised to see you here. The Governor General made a deal with Heiyue to keep the SSS and Bracers busy so he could finish his business here in peace. We know they'll betray us eventually, of course, but you can't play in the gutter if you're afraid to get dirty. And what harm's a betrayal if you know it's inevitable? Besides, someone might have seen to it that their group can wipe out Heiyue and the SSS all at once.
No comment.
Guess that Rufus guy stopped giving a shit about his reputation.
Clearly. And once the war with Calvard begins, he'll cast the Syndicate aside too.
So this is how the Governor General... No, how the Ironbloods choose to operate, is it?
She was changed, yes. She changed to Eclipse.
Major Arundel, I don't understand. After everything that's happened, after everything we've lost, why are you still siding with them? You and Major Revelt act like nothing's changed. Did she really mean that little to you?
Ellie.
You've really grown up, Black Rabbit. You too, Ash. Looks like you found your feet. Honestly, I'm kinda relieved.
Answer the damn question. I thought you stood for something. Or are you just another one of Osborn's pawns?
Yeah. Pretty much. Thing is, when Claire and I failed to save Millium, it messed us up pretty bad. I think we both looked to her as a replacement for the family we'd lost. Osborn, on the other hand, was the man who took that family from me. I joined the Ironbloods thinking I'd be able to outsmart him and avenge my dad. But the man operates on a higher level. I mean, 1,000-year-old curse, the Great Twilight? When those are the stakes, who the hell can compete? But you need to understand, He unleashed the Great Twilight to end the curse afflicting the Empire. He's taken it upon himself to uproot and reset a power that was all but impossible to fight back against. So I made up my mind. If siding with Osborn lets us create a world where Milliam's sacrifice wasn't in vain, then so be it. And that's how Claire and I will put things right.
Bullshit!
God, I love him.
That's why you started this war? To reset everything?
How is driving this country to ruin supposed to put anything right?
Indeed. It makes my plan shine by comparison.
Sharon, or whoever you say you are now, let me just say this. It doesn't matter to me what you and the rest of the society are planning here. Because you should know, we haven't come this far for you to stop us now. We're going to take back what's important to us, no matter what, even if we have to go through you to do it. I won't hold back against you. I owe you that much.
I must applaud you for not asking me to return to your side. And though I do not know all the details of your mission, I hope you can take back what you've lost. I will not hesitate either. I intend to use every underhanded trick at my disposal. I will return the love you've shown me, but so too shall I stand in your way.
Bring it on!
We won't be stopped here. Not even by you.
To see old friends fighting against each other really gets you right in the heart. But maybe I should step in to really amp up the drama. I could do with a little fun. Especially after I'd let Lady Belle have the SSS and the bracers last time.
Shut up! Just shut the hell up! I've known this since we met at Orcus Tower, but you're the worst! None of this involves you, and you still choose to make things worse for everyone with that crappy little grin on your face! Sharon and the Major are both struggling to make choices they can stand by. But what about you? Do you think about a single thing you do? Does anything even matter to you? Then, you go on to mention the one who betrayed Crossbell. It's time someone knocked that grin off your stupid face.
Let's go.
And while we're at it, we are going to expose the Governor General, get to the bottom of whatever you're planning, and take Instructor Reed back, no matter what!
Yuna.
That's exactly right.
I have to admit, that one kinda stung. You're clearly getting a bit hot under the collar. My role as Enforcer number 0 gives me much less freedom than my compatriots, you see. Personal stakes just aren't on the table for me. So, to show I care, this time, I'll actually try. Just a little bit. You made some bold declarations just now. Show me you're not all talk, hmm?
Just wait and see!
It's so rare to see you lose your composure.
Maybe I'll follow suit and pull out all the stops, too.
Is that?
This is what he did at the Grawl.
The Ironblood's dirty little trick. And the Great Twilight's only made it stronger. It's time you learned what you're really up against.
I'll be fighting in earnest as well. Prepare to be eclipsed by death.
Just hold out as best you can, alright?
Ha! You sure talk a big game. Now prove it!
Let your guard down and you'll soon be eclipsed.
Survive till the end. Reduce the enemy's HP to a certain amount within 40 turns.
Let's go! Evan Crest!
Yeah!
Have a taste of this! Riot Flame!
It's my turn!
Oh. I see what he did.
Eh?
Any explanation on the Iron Blood's eye thing? It just makes him stronger. That's all I've got from it so far. Can you manipulate the law of cause and effect to his advantage?
Let's go.
My turn. You're mine!
This is the power of the soaring phoenix. Golden seal etched deep in my soul. Imbue my spear with the fury of the goddess. Howling heavens!
It's my turn! Time barrier! Break!
I'm going! Arcus, activate!
My turn.
Let's go.
There!
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
Yes! Let's go! Evan Crest! I'm going!
I'm going right this time.
Ha!
Now, let's dance. I ain't done with you yet. Sweet dreams.
Well, well. Seems like you're not all talk.
I see. Your resolve is commendable.
Leave it to me.
I'm going! Arcus, activate!
Oh, yeah, Lecter error 404. I'm down past the red bar.
You're not bad at all.
There we go. 19 turns. 19 turns. Not bad. Damage increase 75%, delay after attack multiplied by 1.5, break damage increase 35%, critical rate up by 3. Evade magic 20%, offensive arts deal critical 35%, time arts 3/4. No owie, right? Owie! Beowulf. Venom Flame, CP plus 4 per enemy hit. That's it. Gemini Blast 2. Music grew a little. AP increased by 3. With the introduction of witches, I'm so disappointed Emma just uses standard quartz art. Would have loved for her to have spells that aren't learned via quartz. That would be interesting, Shadow King. If she had like a special art or something.
Not bad at all.
This ability of mine is pretty broken, but you really kept up.
A splendid performance, my lady.
I see someone went to the Draco Shrine. I go to every shrine I can, Nabasa. Ash with the casual +2 levels. That's it. Important to track Muse's growth. Good job. True, Emma's crafts are her spells. We're in a bit of an ad break, so I'm just gonna take this time to use the washroom. So I'll be right back, folks. Draco Shrine was the last one? No, that was Stella Shrine.
Seriously? You're whipping it out now?
I mean, yes. Cardboard, thank you for the 479 bits.
Damn, they're strong.
The Major really wasn't kidding about his ability.
What's worse, they hardly look winded.
I have to admit, I'm really impressed. You've all come a long way in the past month. New Class 7 especially. Still, I have to wonder what you're trying to achieve with your little trek around the country.
Or maybe it's not the barrier you're interested in at all. Maybe it's the black pleroma grass. Could it be you're hoping to find some clue as to where Reen is?
No idea what you're talking about.
So that is it. No wonder you're all fighting so desperately. But be warned, he is imprisoned far from here, in a place of pure darkness and despair. Consider it a mercy, then, that I will crush you here and now.
I'd like to see you try, Sharon.
What's going on here?
Oh, hi. The voice actor for Lecter fell
That's
off here.
Class 7. There's a warrant out for them.
I thought it might have been a different voice actor, to be honest. As the series moves east, I hope we see someone else with those special non-orbital arts that Kurt had in the Sky games. Yes. Yes, I forgot about that, Jim. He hit himself a lot in that battle, Upset Coffee. He did. It is a new voice actor? Yeah, I could tell. What's Sugimura from Persona 5? Ah.
How did they make it through the blockade?
What the heck?
Those are the new models we saw before.
That's right. Zauber Soldats, I believe they're called. A joint venture between the Black Workshop and the Reinford Group. A brand new weapon of war for the world to enjoy.
If the Empire's largest company and the gnomes are working together...
Shit, that's one nasty combination.
What's my mother doing? Sharon, what's going on?
While I'm no longer affiliated with Reinford, I can tell you that these are no ordinary soldats.
As proud soldiers of the Governor General, we cannot let this stand. Major Arundel, allow us to apprehend these miscreants.
Well, if you insist.
Just know they won't go down without a fight, though.
Of course we won't. Allie!
Right. Clown Slayus!
Panzer Soldats. So the reports were true. So be it. An army of them would still be no match for our Sorges.
That power.
They're using mana?
Then these things are just like magic knights?
They must have created some way to harness that same energy.
The fun never ends with these guys.
We can't afford to be stopped here. We have to win.
Why did that one have to be named Sorge? Of all the George memes we have on the Magic Knights?
All right!
Head? Yep.
Let's get them! They're mine!
Very well.
It's down. It's mine. Sure.
Oh, the arms are a lot better.
It's down! It's mine!
They do a shit ton of damage.
All right! You can't escape! Fire! Wide open! They're mine!
Very well. Shot. It's down. It's mine.
Poke.
I got this. Now, eat this!
That's what you get for being careless.
I shall go. Ha!
Eat this!
Very well. Cha! There! At once!
Leave it to me!
Most of the Trails fans find Divine Knight battles boring and linear. I mean, turn-based combat is for principle linear, so I don't know why people dislike them. Also, I find them have gimmicks too. Most players just rush them and dialogue so they can why they complain. It's all about finding the weakness of each one.
You little.
I understand the grasp of this
It's my turn!
since Cold Steel 2, really. I lucked out against Ordine in Cold Steel 1.
Wide open! They're mine!
Let's go.
CS3 and Divine Knight battles were fantastic.
It's mine.
My turn. Yeah, it's mine.
This can't be.
Ha! Done already?
CS2 was used Sarah to win. Yeah, I found that out pretty quick. Divine Knight style battles were the normal type of battle combat for the game. It would probably get pretty tedious, but they're spaced out well and enjoyable. They are. It's like you're not... You can predict when you're going to get a Divine Knight battle, because they give you items beforehand. But at least they're not doing it all the time.
They're down!
We had them outnumbered from the start.
Wait, something's not right.
You think that is enough to stop us? We are the swords who will protect this great empire!
Oh.
It can't be! The flow of mana is turning against them. No, it's consuming them.
It seems you are yet inexperienced.
It's so bright!
That figure.
I figured he was going to be the last one.
Looks like he snagged it.
Then our work here is done.
Just in time for the Auric Knight to take the stage. I can hardly wait for the Jade Rook to show us what he can do now.
Major Arundel, enforcers, you've done very well.
El Prado, the Auric Knight.
Ah, Class 7. How good to see you again. I had a feeling we'd meet soon. Those who seek opposing goals are bound to cross paths after all.
Governor General Rufus. So it's true.
Hold on. That's a new Divine Knight. What's an Imperial weapon like that doing in Crossbell in the first place?
The trial grounds have little regard for the normal rules of time and space. They can appear anywhere throughout the Empire. This became a potential site the moment Crossbell became a province of Erebonia. It's as simple as that. This land has a storied magical history. The moment it was annexed, I began scouring it for a sign. And here, on the cliff overlooking Lake Ebel, this overflowing font of mana, I succeeded in evoking the trial. El Prado, he who embodies eternity, has finally awakened. The final Divine Knight walks the earth once more.
That would explain why magic knights and cryptids from Erebonia started appearing in Crossbell. Not to mention the Spirit Shrine.
It's like how Vita opened the path to the trial of the Azure Knight.
I see. He must have learned from that.
Which would mean he's been planning this since last year at least.
Then, is this why you became Governor General of Crossbell in the first place?
In part, yes. Now, I'm sure the Auric Knight could use some exercise after its long slumber.
Why does he have a weapon already?
Care to join me for a little warm-up?
They just keep coming.
Governor General, sir! Please allow us! There's no need for you to dirty your hands.
If that sorry display was the best you could do, then you're useless to me. Now stand down before I kill you myself.
As you command, sir.
What is this aura?
Why is he already an
Stand
expert
your
at using
guard.
Divine Knight? I mean, he gains all the
Divine
knowledge
Knight or
from
not,
Divine
you're just gonna
Knight when
take
he
him
awakens
down,
him.
right?
Yeah. We may be outmatched, but at this point, it's do or die.
Then we will see this through.
Right. Here we go.
Shall we have ourselves a warm-up?
Reduce the enemy's HP to 50%.
It's my turn!
I see!
My turn.
That was the head.
I see!
I got this. Yeah! Yeah! It's mine!
Holy flame! Take this!
Yeah, about that.
Leave it to me. Ha!
Here I go! Ha! Let's get him! They're mine!
My turn. Chop. There. It's mine.
My turn. Now, eat this!
That's what you get for being careless.
Here I go! You can't escape! Fire! Wide open! They're mine!
My turn. Ha!
Da, 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 da.
My turn. Ha!
Thanks!
Very well.
At least he doesn't have to scream like Cedric. My lord.
There. There. It's mine.
Sure. Yeah!
Go! It's mine! Ryan, combo!
It's my turn.
All right! You can't escape! Fire!
I got this.
Yeah! It's mine!
My turn. Ha!
At least it gives me HP this time.
Very well.
Or I think it used to be CP recovery.
There! I see!
Oh, that's the first follow-up you done.
My turn. Now, eat this!
That's what you get for being careless.
It's my turn! Ha! Let's get them! They're mine!
Now,
Might do it. Ah, it's close. Ah, no, one more hit. Guys, you got it, Wimbro. Let's
Leave
go.
it to me.
I see.
Hey.
That's all you're capable of, I take it?
The wind is strong with us.
now!
An excellent performance. I'd expect nothing less from Soldat's link to the Ashen Knight. But it's not enough. No. The Auric Knight needs more to draw out its full power.
Are you all right?
Yeah, we're fine. We can still fight.
After our many bouts with Valimar, it takes more than that to defeat us.
Yeah, this gaudy bastard ain't got shit! And we'll be here to offer you support.
That's right. We can't let you guys get all the glory. Clown Solace, we need your full power.
How interesting.
Know your place, children! We won't turn a blind eye to this treachery! We will protect him no matter the cost.
They caught us off guard!
Not so fast!
Let's go! I mean, they're used to fighting a big mech. Rider, thank you for the 10 sub gifts. Thank you so much for that. I have two problems with the whole series. One, how does the Divine Knight have any mana, and the tank wasn't even involved in the previous war, so it has been asleep way longer than Valimar, who got like 15 minutes action for a month. Yeah, that's a good point, Frosty. That's a good point. That's a good point. Kamen Rider, thank you for the 10 sub gifts. If you got a sub gift, make sure to thank him. Are they going to be added to our party now?
Sorry we're late. Yuna.
Ellie and Lloyd.
He knows. Is he the third?
We made it just in time.
Wait a minute. Could he have been the third kid in that picture? That was a new image? Oh. Oh.
Yeah, but it was a little too close for comfort.
Now those are faces I haven't seen in a while. Joshua and Estelle Bright. Good to see you. And you even brought along some friends from the SSS. I really didn't think you'd make it through Walter's forces.
Well, we did get some help from Arios and Yin. Wait, hold up. Why do you still look like a kid? It's been years.
Campanella. Kruger. Or is it Sharon now? I'm surprised you, of all people, would choose to return to Ouroboros.
It is a pleasure to see you again, Master Joshua. And Kruger will be just fine. I owe a great debt to Lenhart. But if I must fight you, then so be it.
Ignitos!
Whoa! What?
Huh?
So, you've decided to show yourselves at last.
Ha! Well evaded, Kruger. You clearly haven't lost a step.
No way. That's how he comes back?
It's like our own little Ouroboros reunion, isn't it?
Lady Wren, and...
What a lovely surprise, Blue Blanc.
Wait, Blue Blanc? But that guy's not...
God damn it. I didn't even know. That one took me off. Oh, that one took me off guard. I gotta give him that.
Allow me to formally introduce myself, new Class 7. I am the one and only Phantom Thief Blue Blanc. Beneath the facade of the hedonistic nobleman you knew as Alistair lay Ouroboros' Enforcer number 10. Though you may be more familiar with my nom de guerre, Phantom Thief B.
Phantom Thief B? The famous one?
Perhaps Notorious is more accurate. But who's the girl with him?
Now look what you've done, Blue Blanc. They're all confused. You're Thor's Class 7, right? Tita's told me all about you. My name's Ren, and we're here to help.
Tita, could you be the best friend she mentioned? Which would make the rest of you...
Yuna! We made it!
That girl.
Kia?
And she's not the only one.
Man, what'd we walk into?
Why is Yona here?
momentary. Let's just get out of everyone's way.
How dare you! Mere foot soldiers are no match for our soldiers!
You've really got to give them credit for finding their way out here. So, Governor General, what's the plan now?
I believe our entertainment has come to an end. Today is a glorious day. After years of slumber, all 7 divine knights are awake once more. Further bloodshed would ill suit such an occasion, especially with Operation Jormungand nearing its dawn.
So this is a divine knight.
I don't know what your intentions are, and frankly, I don't care. But be aware, this is but a temporary reprieve. I will be sending an extermination unit shortly, so I'd advise you to leave this place now. Farewell, all of you. I can hardly wait for our next meeting.
Governor General! We should withdraw too.
Oh, I guess the party's over. I'll have to tell Lady Belle all about it. Until next time, so long.
Right. I'd say you've got an hour to get your business done. Beyond that, I can't make any promises. Class 7, Special Support Section. Be seeing ya.
Major Arundel.
Damn it. After all that, they just let us go, like we're nothing to them.
Man, they don't get any easier, do they?
Happy Sunday and Happy New Year, Hard Trip.
Right. They are the ones who trapped us in the birdcage after all.
Sharon, this isn't over. I'll settle everything with Mother, that man, and with you. But no matter what happens, no matter where that leads us, there's one thing I'm sure of. You will always be Sharon to us.
Lisa.
After your display of will today, the least I can do is accept those words. It's time I took my leave. Farewell, Class 7. Please do take care of Lady Elisa for me.
Sharon. Elisa.
Rufus mentioned Operation Jormungand. The serpent that swallows the world. What a fitting name for an all-out invasion of Calvard. The Governor General and Supreme Commander Van Dyke's plans must be complete.
And we still don't know a thing about him.
True. Though with a name like that, it can't be good.
Hey! You guys alright?
Josette! Clearly they finished their repairs.
Everyone else makes a big fancy exit and Lecter just walks off. He's like, bye. Second part I hate is not being able to bring both Lisa and Eustace on this operation, even if it would drag out the scene. There being an extra emotional conversation. In my new game plus, I'll have to take Eustace. After Yuna and the others contacted Rose and drove the stake into the singularity. The branch campus students and their allies left on board the Bobcat 2. Yuna and the others, however, decided to leave Crossbell via the Spirit Path and began saying their farewells.
Thank you all so much.
I don't want to imagine how things would have gone if you hadn't arrived.
Aw, don't mention it. We've all got to help each other out, right?
We have Yona to thank. He put us in contact with the other branch campus students.
I'm just grateful we got everyone together in time.
The fact that we pulled it off really shows how much influence the SSS has.
Don't forget the bracers.
Yeah, and I never imagined we'd be working hand in hand with members of the Society.
Well, Joshua and I are former members, so you should just think of me as Tita's friend instead.
So, you really are that best friend she was talking about, huh? And, about this masked guy?
Hello, Phantom Thief. I'm impressed. You even had me fooled.
My, and after all the time we spent together during the Civil War, think of my assistance as my grand return to the stage I was so rudely forced off of, as well as a gift in memory of my most worthy rival, the debaucherous Prince.
Blue Blanc. It was nice to have you on our side for a change. Thank you.
Do take care. Oh, and you'll be working with Vita from now on, correct?
I most certainly will be, chess mistress.
Oh, we got the Phantom Thief on our side for a while.
Oh, you must be...
No. Ash, isn't it? I need to apologize, first and foremost. None of us knew back then.
The hell are you talking about, pretty boy? The name's Ash Carbide. I'm just some punk kid from Raquel. I'm not the kind of guy who'd know some fancy-ass bracer and his bombshell girlfriend.
Oh,
Joshua.
Ash, is he...
Another survivor of Hamel?
It's all right. We'd need more time for this conversation anyway. Goodbye for now, Ash. I hope we'll get to see you and the rest of Class 7 again soon.
Likewise.
Well, take care of yourselves.
He makes a good point. There's a lot I'd like to talk about, but we're running out of time. That extermination unit will be here any minute. We better get moving.
Lloyd, Ellie, I haven't seen you in so long, and now you have to leave.
Don't worry, Yuna. I'm sure we'll meet again soon.
Yeah. This is just the way it's gotta be for now. By the way, Randy and Tio have been telling me all about the great work you've been doing in the Empire. I can't thank your teacher enough for helping you learn and grow the way you have. The barrier in front of you might seem insurmountable, but I know you can do this. I know you can save him.
Ah, the good old barrier bannings. I love that Ash would try to hit on Estelle if it was not for Joshua. Bombshell girlfriend, quite the upgrade from kind of lacking in the sexy department for Estelle. Yes. He said the thing. He did say the thing.
We will. We're going to work with Randy to find Tio, too. No matter what.
We'll contact you as soon as we learn anything.
I'm counting on it.
Thank you. All of you.
So the SSS members will be staying in Crossbell for now. And I take it you Bracers will be returning to Erebonia proper.
That's the plan. We still need to find out where Tita, Agate, and Shara are too.
Now that you mention it, we haven't heard from the Silver Streak since she contacted us from the capital.
Yeah, now I'm starting to worry.
Our Heimdall team might know where she is.
If we hear anything about her or Tita, we'll get in touch right away.
I appreciate it.
Very well. I will open the spirit path now. Class 7, it is time you return to Erin. It may be quite a distance, but the path is stable, so you should be fine.
Got it. On our way.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Hey, Lloyd? Ellie? Can I go with Yuna and the others for a little while?
What?
Huh?
Are you sure, Kia?
Where'd this idea come from?
Oh, I
I feel like I might be able to help them.
That's what I was just thinking, Leon.
And not just to collect information on Tio and Randy, but I think I can use the 7 points to find out where their teacher is.
How in the world?
So this is why you were so interested when we mentioned the singularities.
I see now. So this girl was the Zero Child.
Then perhaps I should come along too.
Ren?
If they're trying to locate the Ashen Chevalier, then they could use my skills just as much as Kia's. And you two might feel a little less nervous knowing I'm there looking after her, huh?
Thank you, Ren.
Estelle and I still worry about you, you know?
All right, Kia. You can go. Take good care of her for us, okay, Class 7?
That goes for Ren, too. Still, with these two on your side, nothing will be able to stop you.
And now we're babysitting.
Oh, God.
Yuna, Elisa, be sure to take good care of them.
Of course.
Is it a tearjerker? It is.
We won't let you down.
Lloyd, Ellie, thank you! And hey, maybe I'll find out more about Tita and Shara while I'm at it. We'll all meet up again when the time is right.
Okay, take care till then.
You and the others watch the branch campus students and their other allies leave on board the Bobcat too. Then they open the spirit path with 2 new guests in tow. Please let me use her in my party going forward. That would be amazing. Oh, trophy. Ash really wants me to buy Rivery. Yep. Act 1, the trial of Class 7. End.
Looks like you went up a rank. Here's a little treat on me.
Dragon Vision. So that's all enemies defeated are analyzed. Kaleido.
Steady going, huh? Good stuff. Here's a little treat on me.
Iron Winged Lion Medal. How did Randy give that to us?
Nice work, troops. I know it ain't easy.
I think I napped House Phase 2 and 3 fight. It was good. It was good. Act 1 is done. Moving on. We got our little Ran.
That went well. How convenient to cover all that distance in an instant.
And Lecter thought his ability was broken.
Well, certain conditions need to be met before we can travel like that.
And it might only be possible to do so because of the Great Twilight.
Yeah, maybe.
You missed the drinks on me someday from Sarah.
It's really real.
Randy's not bad. Rose gave Randy a spiritual Dropbox. Ah, that must be it.
A village concealed by a magical barrier. Or no, tucked out of sight between dimensional folds.
Pretty cool, huh?
We're not in Crossbell anymore either. This is somewhere in the southwest part of the Empire.
We've just traveled several thousand Selge.
Yeah, 4,800 Selge to be precise. What a jump!
Which would place us in the Isthmia Great Forest, right between Lemaire and Sutherland. This is where Vita was born, and where all of Erebonia's spirit veins meet. What an interesting place.
Yeah, so I'm thinking these two ain't your average kids.
Not at all, Ash. Not at all. They did tell you that they were, you know, the former Zero Child and an old enforcer. Yeah, innate. Yeah, calculated to the approximate selge.
Then it's a good thing we brought them along.
You're back.
Back from Heimdall already?
Yeah, wasn't easy though.
But we did manage to find a singularity.
Looks like you had an eventful time too. You swing by an adoption agency or something on your way here?
Well, that's a long story.
We were as surprised as you are.
You love Kia and Ren's character models in this game? I do too.
Nice to meet you. I'm Kia Bannings.
I'm Ren Bright. Charmed. You must be the rest of Class 7.
There you are. You are sure to be exhausted, but this means all 7 singularities have been found. Come with me to my atelier. I have something to show you.
Lines are so good, not many games can make them so funny. They can't. It looks like an arrow. Oh. With the latest 2, that's all 7 singularities. Right, we already knew about Kreutzen, Nortia, and the Nord Highlands. Then there are the ones you guys found in Sutherland, Lemaire, Crossbell, and Heimdall. Speaking of which, where was the Heimdall singularity? Well, this might come as a surprise. It was right under the Imperial Museum, where the Dark Dragon Sanctuary was. What? The catacombs? That takes me back. Somehow, I doubt it's a coincidence. Indeed, these singularities have been focal points of corrupted mana since the Great Twilight began. Now that they have been secured, locating the cause should be much easier. The gnome's base may finally be within our reach, along with the Ashen Knight, Celine, Schwarzer, and the Sword of End. That's good news. Things are finally starting to look up. Emma, Roselia, how much have you found out? I'm guessing you'll need some more time to pin down the exact location. Yes, well, about that. The disruption in the spirit veins are more violent than we were expecting. With the stakes secured, it's only a matter of time until they simmer down. We'll need a couple of days before we can give you a definite answer. Gonna be a tough waiting that long. We'll just have to be patient. Right, we need to be fully prepared if we're going to rescue Reen. I see. It's like magical data analysis, isn't it? Kia, do you understand any of this? It's all so mixed up, it's hard to make out. Maybe I can make out something if I look right into the heart of the vortex? What? You can really do that? We're talking about a place where countless spirit veins all converge together. Well, even I can't handle all that all at once, but I can probably get a good idea of what's going on between any 3 things. So that's the part of your ability to feel the ebb and flow of fate, huh? That's where this new and improved custom terminal comes in. I got that hacker brat to make some improvements. It's running a simplified version of Tio's Aeon system. Is this one of Tio's inventions? I recognize it too. It's a human-machine interface. Like the one that helped us pinpoint Stargazer's tower. All of this is going over my head. Essentially, this device will help Kia focus her abilities. Is that right? Not to mention that, but it could cut down on the time we have to spend analyzing all the data. Yes, we won't know until we try, but it sounds like it could work. What do you think, Grandmother? I doubt your mortal technology will make things that easy. Then again, this girl's abilities has brought about such miracles before. Doing this instead of the ritual I had planned may well speed things along. We could be done in 3, no. Perhaps just 1 day. That's cheating. This is so unfair. I really wanted to show off how cool I can be. Grandmother. Come on, you don't have to be such a kid about it. Well, she looks like just a kid. Is she really over 800 years old? Hard to believe, ain't it? Don't worry, Rose. We're still going to need your help. You've been trying to think up a plan to sneak into this place once we find it, right? How did you know about that? And since when did you start calling me Rose? Looks like we won't be waiting long after all. I guess Adios is on our side. In that case, we better pitch in to make this go smoothly. Right, well, I'll help. I'm no witch, but I know my way around orbital technology. How about we use our Arcus 2 units to boost the processing power even more? That could work. We just need to link them up to a central processing array. They've got the spec for it. What do you think, Ren? Good idea. I'll see what I can do. This should make things easier on the order system as well. All right, let's disable the communication functions and concentrate on processing power. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, glad to have you. Follows are anonymous here, by the way, folks. Things are starting to get exciting. Oh, hold on just 1 second. I have no idea what any of you are talking about. I must agree. I guess we should leave this to the experts. It's nice to have such passionate allies. Old or new, we're all Class 7 here. We've got to work together.
Enough! Cut the chatter and let us begin.
She is so childish right now.
We can now use the singularities to pinpoint the location of the gnome's headquarters.
Youth. Four Arcus 2 units and the kitty laptop. Feel kind of bad for her, but just a bit. She doesn't sound like a War of the Lions veteran. She doesn't. She won't eat her vegetables, that's why. Well, this is an interesting table.
This feels great. This place is so luxurious.
You guys deserve it for all the work you've done. Yeah, I had no idea you could put together such a powerful analytical system. DJ, thank you for the 12 months. Welcome in, how are you? Thank you for the 12 months. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and those lovely emotes. Remember when Malchus and Eustace used to hate each other? They still kind of do. But they can get along better now. With it, we should have results in around a day or two. We can't thank you enough. It would have taken several times that if it were only grandmother and me. I barely even helped, really. What is this scene? Yeah. Do we have to get Reen back? Can't we just have Yuna as the main character? She basically is the main character right now. It would have never even been possible without the secret techniques you witches employ. To think I'd end up working with Erebonia's Hexen clan. Things just get more and more interesting by the second, it seems. Oh yeah, you used to be an Ouroboros, right? Same as Emma's sister. This is the bath, SC and Liberal on a whole nother level. Did I enjoy the Blue Blanc reveal? That Blue Blanc reveal. That got me. I'd never seen that one coming. And then to go back and he was one of the last quest people in Cold Steel 3. That was, oh yeah. She was their second Anguis. What were your impressions of her? Well, we only had so many opportunities to speak during our missions, but I'd peg her as a flighty but earnest type. She was always dedicated in her efforts, regardless of the task. I see. Though you certainly wouldn't think it from the way she carries herself. She was always off busying herself with something or other during the Civil War. And she helped get rid of all that scarlet pleroma grass that was blooming around Crossbell too. I remember hearing about that. Plus, she has to run her radio show on top of everything else. Not to mention how much help she's been on to me since our first meeting. Sounds like she's a lot more hardworking than I would have guessed. It's hard not to respect that. She's something of an inspiration to women everywhere, really. You could say the same for your mother, if you think about it. Not to mention Sharon, Major Claire, Toa, and all the other graduates of Thor's as well. But we still don't have any idea where Instructor Toa even is, do we? Same goes for Mint and Lind. They should have been in Heimdall back then, too. We still have no updates on Elise or Princess Alphen either, correct? Blue Blanc is always around, we just don't know it. It's true. Yeah, that one got me. I gotta go back and clip that later. Yep, St. Estraya is practically closed down, given all that's happened. Though we do have some witnesses who say they saw Mint and Lin right after the strange happenings began. But they haven't sent a word since. That's not like them at all. Either way, either they escaped on their own, or something else is going on. We haven't been able to find any trace of Tio either. Nor do we have any leads on Tita's whereabouts at that. We've lost contact with Shara over the past several days as well. You don't suppose she's being held in the same place as Reen, do you? I suppose we can't discount the possibility. Whatever the case, now is our chance to find out for sure. We need to know more about the gnomes and Ironbloods, and about how Ouroboros plans to act. Don't forget Zephyr and the Red Constellation. The Black Workshop is the closest thing I have to a hometown. Though I've retained no memories of it, I will do what I can to be of use there. Right. We'll take care of all of it, including saving Celine. Not to mention our bleeding heart of an instructor, always thinking of others and never himself. He's totally hopeless without us, so it's up to us to bring him back. You can count on me for that. It's about time Reen finally started paying the piper. That's a somewhat dramatic way to put it, though it is indeed the case. I suppose we'll just have to pick him up by the scruff and drag him right back to us. I guess he has it coming. You reap what you sow, after all. Wow, you can really tell how much they love him, huh? Indeed. I do fancy meeting this Ashen Chevalier of theirs someday. The analysis should be done sometime late tomorrow. You can relax until then. We've prepared a room for the two of you tonight, so feel free to give yourselves all the rest you need. Yay, okay. We'll be sure to take you up on that. Like I always come back in the middle of the hot tub scenes. Thanks to your help, we've more than doubled our productivity. We may even have our answer before nightfall at this rate. Grandmother, are you still sulking? We really couldn't have done any of this without the groundwork you laid down. Besides, you'll get your chance to shine when it's time to storm the workshop. Well, there's some truth to that. We should be prepared. Tonight is the night, after all. The Black Workshop will remain a mystery no longer. Wow, awesome. Sounds like you have a plan to get us there after all. Let's take the rest of the day off then. It'd be a good idea to look over our equipment and supplies and stock up on anything we might need. There's still time to train in the labyrinth too. It's up to you how you spend your time. Just make sure you make full use of it. If you need help with anything, I'll be here for you. Thank you. Guess it couldn't hurt to polish up some teamwork a little. In that case, you might want to take these. Class 7 got their Arcus 2's units. Are you done with them already? Yes, all the heavy calculations were finished this morning, so we can get by without them right then now. Now we just need the celestial basin and my computer to complete the analysis for us. Besides, you're going to need them if you want to prepare properly. You're right, thank you. Okay, let's make the most of the time we have left. Oh, we get to control Altina. How much would you pay for Ren's laptop specs? I'm building a new PC. Eventually. The Black Workshop, the place where Milliam and I were created. My memories of it are nothing but faint images. I doubt I would be of much help as a guide. We'll get them back, both Instructor Reen and the sword that Milliam has become. For now, I have to focus fully on doing all that I am able. Not because I have to, or because I was ordered to, but because I want to, by my own choice alone. Quests and mini-games, you may now take on the 4th sector of St. Graal Labyrinth. Furthermore, you may now use Ren in your party. Yes! Let's go.
There's a school of testing. Bite received. It's strong.
I like to see the PC that made Yona go crying to
The
Tio.
expected result.
All right, here's that bracelet you'd asked me to work on. I tied up all the broken threads, so you should be able to use it for drawing in mana again. Thank you so much, Gandalf. Grandmother can be so lazy sometimes, just leaving her broken tools lying around like that. This store can repair magical items too. That's right, usually I try to fix them myself, but sometimes I'll ask Gandalf if I don't have the right parts. What, do you have something that needs fixing? There is one thing. Altina took out a broken pendant. Oh, that's the pendant I gave to Reen. I found it in my pocket after we escaped from the Graal of Erebus. When the space-time distortion occurred, I was the one closest to the pendant. This would explain it being in my possession. I see. That certainly does make sense. I got no idea what you two are talking about, but this is some pretty serious damage here. The inside of this thing's shot. It looks like it could fall apart at any minute. If Reen had it on him in the Graal, his ogre power might have been too much for it. You don't say. If the pendant's like this, I can only imagine what kind of shape the Ashen Awakener's in. If you want this fixed, I'm going to need to replace the stone and the thread. I don't got the right materials, though. They're not so easy to come by. You might be able to find them out in the woods. Think you can go get some? Sure. Any sufficient advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. Some British scientist fiction writer. Yes, I can do that. In that case, I'll come with you. I know these woods pretty well, so I should be able to help. Your help is greatly appreciated. Thank you. Okay. Listen up and I'll tell you exactly what you need. There's two kinds of material I'm looking for. The first is a Dryad's Tear and the other one is a Lotus Vine. You should have no problem finding them with Emma helping you out. Ah, yes. Dryad's Tears are usually found in tree hollows. As for Lotus Vine, those tend to grow in places where there aren't any monsters around to trample them. If we explore the woods for a while, we should find them soon enough. So this is why I don't upgrade everything. Don't let some rich dumbass eat the Dryad's Tears. Oh my lord, I couldn't believe that. Oh, hey, Altina. Hello, Elliot, Gaius, and, oh, that's right. We haven't had a chance to introduce you two yet. This is Zio. He's my friend in the skies, watching over the Nord Highlands from above. Oh, hello. I've seen him with you many times before, Gaius, but I always thought he was more of a pet than a friend. Not at all. I mean, it's not like I understand everything he says, but we are pretty close. He saved my hide more than once, especially back during the Civil War. I don't really notice at the time, but you were a little wary of us back then, huh, Zio? But it seems like you've come to trust us in the years since Class 7's new and old. Yeah, sounds to me like Zio thinks of all of us as dependable allies. And that's just what you need when the world is this chaotic. As far as he's concerned, we're all warriors under the same sky. That's encouraging. Thank you, Zio. The warrior of Nord who fought on Emperor Drakel's side in the War of the Lions was known as Zio. As you might have guessed, I named my hawk after him in his honor. And just like the brave warrior that the original Zio was, you can count on this guy to support you through absolutely anything. Okay. Good store. My god, the dog is looking after the shop. fishing bait. Give me like, can I get like 13 of those?
Don't look at me like that.
Cardboard, thank you for the 180 bits. Doggo, are you looking after the shop? Yuna instructor Reen said this dog was smart, but isn't this going a little too far? This must be difficult for you, I assume. Oh? That's an interesting conversation over there. Do. Hey, we got some fishing bait. We got the fortune teller place here. Telling you to fish as Altina, I did. I did. Oh, that's where she's to. You did get gifted a sub. What's up, Grailsy? Joined my time, honestly. Good to hear.
It's my turn.
Sure.
Oh.
It's my turn.
Now then.
Kurt, it just isn't just benched, he's deep on the bench. I mean, that's where my favorite girl is. Been fun as always. We'll see you for more next time. Enjoy the rest of the stream, everyone. No worries, Neil. Take care, buddy. Am I enjoying Cold Steel 4 so far? I am absolutely loving it. This series has been an absolute blast. The entire world building, the storytelling, it's just so intricate, and it could throw you for a loop.
Sure are a lot of fish over there.
I think I got all the fish here.
There we are.
Look over there, a lotus vine. That's quite high up. There's a reason for that. The sap it produces is irresistible to many monsters. The plants have evolved to grow in high, difficult to reach places where they're less likely to get eaten. Their scent has a calming effect on humans, too. I see. It would be of help to Instructor Reem when he loses control of his powers. I'll call Clown Soleus to help me procure the vines. Well, that's one way to do it. They should let you go in with a party of just Ren and Kia. Oh, that'd be amazing. The image of a little girl carrying around a giant scythe will never not be fucking hilarious to me. It's like, yeah, let's just see what this little girl can do, and there's a reason why I love Ren.
There we are.
Better Sky SC last night. Nice. Using Ren is mandatory. I like Ren because of the way her character arc has gone. And Ren has probably besides for the one time in the SC, and I'm not gonna say it because Dan's playing it, but Ren is probably the character that made me tear up the most.
There we are.
I like how they said it's where monsters don't trample. Or was that the other thing?
There we are.
She's really a standout character. They should just make a game with her as the main character for real. I would love to see like a prequel side of game, like of their missions, like of when they were in Ouroboros and the missions they conducted. That would be kind of cool. There's crystallized resin on these tree trunks. These must be the dryad tears. They're very pretty, translucent, like precious gems. Yes, they're commonly used in jewelry making for that exact reason, though they're better known among witches for their chi purification properties. I see. I had only heard of them by now from Instructor Reen before now. Oh yes, we were tasked with gathering them on our field studies in Bereahard, though our teams was going through a bit of a awkward phase at the time. It feels a little silly now, thinking back on it. Your class started out the same way as ours did. It's difficult to imagine seeing you now. This large chunk should prove sufficient. Good choice. It should be easy enough to process. We've gathered all that we need. 1 Dryad's Tear and 1 Lotus Vine. Perfect. Let's go back to Gandalf. He's gonna repair the pendant now, right? I want to see how it's done. Let's go. It could be interesting. I wouldn't mind taking a peek as well. think the only reason Ren isn't my favorite character is that Estelle is amazing for her own reasons and is also the key figure in leading Ren through her character arc. That is true, Jim. That is true. I can't just pick like one character. Like I have multiple favorites, but Ren shines a little bit more than others because, you know, of the way her character arc was. I think they're doing something with Reen, but with anime form. Possibly. Love Ren, but she is not protag material for a new arc. We already got her backstory, so there's not much to work with left. There's not, no. It's not just because her last name is Bright. Wow. You know, one of the times we talk about time zones, I wonder what the time zones in this game are like. Probably like half hour, 45-minute increments. For me, Ren and Altina shine a bit more than others for how their character arcs have developed / it's developing. Yeah, like I feel like with some characters, and I'll go into more detail on it when we do our character tier list, but I find with some characters, their writing, it goes to a point and then it just stops. But they take other characters a little bit above. Nice. You got some real good quality stuff. I'll get started right away. At least, I'd like to. You see, what makes items like this powerful is the feeling you put into it. I reckon you can make a new one yourself easy enough. Want to give it a shot? If you believe it's possible, then I will try. If this can keep Instructor Reen from having something so terrible happen to him ever again, I want to make sure to do anything and everything that I can. Altina? Okay, let me help too. I had a feeling you'd say that. I cleared a place for you to work on it. Make yourselves at home. Thank you very much. A good portion of Class 7 falls under that umbrella, in my opinion. Could probably use the comment by Ren about the distance for the forest to Crossbell. You can get an idea how big the continent is. True. If you can figure out if they actually have like a measurement of what a selge is in like our measurements. Still waiting on Laura's writing. Just slap time zones on base and IRL zones. It's true. Toa has my favorite character arc, is what I'd say if she actually changed as a character. Toa is just Toa. You can't really say much more than that. Altina began work on repairing Reen's pendant. It should fit all right if you just pare this part down a little more. I see. This is harder than I expected. Q. Wow. So that's how you do it. This kind of makes me want to try making some for Lloyd and the others. I'm glad you're so into it, but don't work yourself too hard. I'll go make some tea for us all, so we can take a break. I'll help. You two. Thank you for your support. The minutes continued to tick by as Altina worked on the pendant, watched over by Kia and Ren. Now just add a little mana, and we're done. Oh, good as new. Wow, it's so pretty. Not bad at all. You'd never guess this was your first attempt. It's clear to see how much love and attention you put into it. Well, I did put in my best effort. I will always pour all my feelings into anything that would keep Instructor Reen safe. Some characters in Class 7 were just designed to be near complete character development-wise. Laura and Gaius. there's not much growth where like with some characters, because they just come in and it's like that's who they are. Gaius got his little bit more character growth in the last game. Ren's tea anywhere, anytime. I mean, we can make it a slogan for that. I believe the trails measurements are just metric with different names. Interesting. What's up, Jarek? Reign of Fear to clear examples of the character arc that never stops, I feel. Yeah, because Fee has been chasing the whole Zephyr thing for 4 games. Or 3 games. She mentioned it in the first one. Muse always grows. She grows a little. In terms of measurement system of Zemeria, 1 reg equals 1 centimeter, 1 arg is 1 meter, and a selge is 100 meters. Okay. So then the question is okay, where would you plant GMT time into the whole thing? Because we'll base it off GMT time. This is a very high quality item you've created. Well done, Altina. I couldn't have done it if you hadn't taught me how, Emma. Ren, Kia, you were a big help too. Trizzy! What's up, buddy? How are you? Good to see you. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. I hope everything is well. Good to see you, buddy. Thank you for the 13 months. Very much appreciated. And Gandalf, I can't thank you enough for giving us guidance. No, it was nothing. Yeah, it was fun. In terms of pure craftsmanship, it's a little rough around the edges. The sincerity and emotion you put into this, though, makes it more powerful than anything I could have crafted myself. Kinda hurts my pride I couldn't do more, but this will help that Awakener boy out, no doubt about it. Right. We'll definitely bring him home. I'll give it to him then. Please hold on a little longer, instructor. Good, and thanks for that. Thank you. I hope everything is good for you. This just in. Gandalf decrees that Class 7 shall indeed pass. Film at 11. Okay, so now...
Oh dear, from behind?
Yes, from behind. We're gonna go behind the fountain and teleport back out. Kamen Rider, thank you for the 69 bits. All is well here. All is well here. Hoping for 2023 to be a better 2022. All right. Get our scythe out. I'm not looking forward to going back to work on Tuesday. I can say that much. Phase 4. Yeah, I went back for... So I finished on the 23rd. I had to go back for 3 days this week. Might not be a better than 2022, but 2023 is already greater than. Start up. Why do I have a healing thing here already? Oh boy.
Let's proceed.
Oh boy. Not looking forward to Tuesday either. I'll turn 20 and all fun will be sucked out of my existence. It'll be all right. I'm 35. I feel like I'm 70 at times. You're still young yet. At least it'll be a short week. Thankfully.
Yeah.
Good to fall asleep. Good stream, Jeff, and bye everyone. No worries, Leon. Get some rest. Thank you for hanging out. Always a pleasure. I guess we'll go left first.
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
What? I can't change anything on her. Although now is a good time for me to actually do this. Tick. I get to say the same thing to you, seeing as I have another decade past 35. Damn it, Sealan. Damn it.
Yeah. Let's start the battle.
Octofiend.
Sure. You're mine!
Leave it to me.
Weak!
My turn now.
We get a 0 arts. We use the most powerful art to destroy the small enemy.
Ha! Extermination complete. Yay! Good job, guys!
Oh, I love it when Keo just runs on in. Can you turn around, please?
Yeah. Let's start the battle.
I guess not.
Dance for me.
Let's go. There. It's down.
No problem.
I got this.
Enemy deserved it.
I got this. Huh. It's down.
I've got you. Yes. Ha! I'll care for you.
Thanks.
Now then. Our chance!
There!
Ouch!
Leave it to me.
Ain't no kill like an overkill. Based on the measurements given earlier, the distance between Aaron Village and the Forest of Crossbell is apparently 2.5 hours. We'll say 3. Difference in time zones.
There are more.
Which sounds insane and makes me question how big the continent actually is. So 3 different time zones. So we talking like, ooh, if we're talking time zones, then we're talking like Ontario, Quebec, Saskatchewan, and Manitoba.
Arcus, activate!
Leave it to me.
Very well. Activating drive. There!
It's a fair distance.
My turn.
Erebonia is like half the size of the US, maybe. Yeah, I can see that. Time zones are weird. They aren't the same size.
I'm going!
No, but you can get a rough idea.
Yeah!
Let's go.
I live in my own time zone, yes. But you also have to take an 8-hour ferry in order to get to the next time zone.
Good day and goodbye.
Yay! Good job, guys!
Stats updated. Wasn't this where we started?
Seems we fell into a magical trap of sorts.
Oh, there's nothing down. Oh. I have to come back. I need to see. There's something about the door. One, two, 3, 4, 6 eyes, 4 symbols, and across the middle. Okay.
Again, how troublesome.
Oh, I know! Don't you think those things on the ground in front of the doors might be a hint?
That leads out, I think.
Oh, that's a nice looking treasure chest.
We definitely need more Kia. I'm glad she's back supporting. She has a very broken order too. Like, look at this. Cherubic Smile. 4 turns of critical plus 100. He is way ahead of me. Yeah, I've kind of had a feeling once I went through the door. I'm like, there's something about the doors. The distance they covered was roughly equal from going to Winnipeg to St. John's, Newfoundland. That's a long trip.
It's my turn. There.
Yeah, that's a long trip.
Now then. Activating drive.
Sure.
You're mine! It's down!
I've got you.
Ah! Weak! Yeah!
I've got you. It's my turn. Ha!
Let's go.
There.
Post cannon in size. Dang. And we need to use this distance info and compare it to the train ride estimates from throughout the arc. Oh my lord. Are we really doing, like, you know, one train leaves Heimdall at, you know, 8 o'clock. Another train leaves Ortis at the same time. When do they intersect? It's a long trip, but not far enough when you get away, getting away from Winnipeg. What's up, Rhea? Good to see you. I'll leave the I'll leave the math and the physics to you guys.
Now's our chance.
It's mine.
Yeah.
Weak.
Nice.
Got no time to waste.
Yeah, I did it!
If a chest opens when no one is around to hear it, does that mean it's still open? Schrodinger's chest. Is it open? Is it not open? We would need the actual speed, but because Cold Steel 1 actually showed the journey by train via the map, it could probably be done.
Now then.
Gotta go, Jeff. Take care and have fun. You're awesome. Happy New Year. Lukester, thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated. Thank you for hanging out. Always been a pleasure. Everybody go follow Lukester. Dan making us do math. Oh, now we started this. We gotta finish it.
The wind is with us.
Yeah!
Very well. Our chance!
Ren showing them how it's
There.
done.
It's my turn.
It's down!
No problem.
Finish!
You held your own quite nicely.
I appreciate it.
Knowing the distance between us, that was the most basic world building tool. Don't ignore the little things like this. Try not to.
Yeah. Huh. There we are. Now, let's go. Dance for me.
I got this.
I'm going.
Really, Ash? You miss?
Activate. There.
There's my music. 20,000.
You guys were super cool. There we are. Let's start the battle.
It's my turn.
Ha! My turn now.
I could heal him, I guess.
Arcus, activate.
My turn. Do it!
There!
It's funny, we were talking about courses at the start of stream. We were talking about, you know, math and English and literature and teachings and...
Oh, did we win?
It was a fun conversation. U material, yes, I will take that. Oh, okay. So that led me there, so I can rather go through that door or this door. This door? Ah, I got it.
Yeah.
You would think it's like he just twirls. Like do a puree. I think that's what it's called.
Wind, protect us!
Oh wait, he has absolute delay.
This is the power of the soaring phoenix! Golden seal etched deep in my soul. Imbue my spear with the fury of the goddess!
I like math and numbers. Just the way I am. I can't do English or literature. That's why I play story-based games.
Very well. Dance for me.
Sure.
Yeah! It's down!
I've got you.
We work pretty well together, don't you think?
Nice try. Drop the good girl shtick already.
Oh, a treasure chest?
Flare butterfly? Oh shit. Can someone heal?
I feel refreshed.
Oh, that's the door back. I want to go this way. Treasy. Muse is a good girl? I mean, you're not wrong. So what do we have here? That's the door to go to the next area. Okay. That's not the door to go to the next area. Or is it? No, that's not the door to go to the next area. This one is. Barely good enough to do math in my job where I deal with percentages of inches. So I deal with percentages. Like I have to calculate percentages in order to know what I can sell tires and that for. My math instructors used to come into the shop and one time, and I used to look at them and say, you remember how back in school you always used to say, when you get out in the real world you'll never have a calculator? We're like, yes. Like, well, I have 6 here. I have 3 computers, I have my phone, and I have 2 calculators on the counter. They looked at me and said, shut up, Jeff. I went to look at Sarah. Sarah said the overnight train between Keldic and I suppose Raquel, because Ordis doesn't have a train station, was based on what she said about 5 hours. So I think it's pointless to try to actually scale it. Ooh. Mishearing Muse flirt with rain. Just wait till we get them back.
Now's our chance.
Dance for me.
I got 1.
Leave it to me.
It's down!
No problem.
My turn. Ha!
Yes! Arcus, activate!
Weak!
There is no Reen, only
Sure.
Yuna. Yuna makes a great main character.
It's my turn.
Wow, I'm
My turn now.
oh, you can do things.
Activating drive.
I got this.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm an idiot.
Tag out!
Leave it to me. Take this.
It's my turn. I'll leave it to you. Leave it to me. Go up in flames. Fire! Let's do it!
They're mine.
Thanks for backing me up, Yuna.
Always happy to help out.
Yeah, there was no tension in that conversation whatsoever. The other classic line, you'll need to know how to do this when you get out of in the real world. I work with RF numbers all day, every day, decimal math, and not once have I used any of the calculus they crammed into my throat in college. Like me, I've done calculus in 6 weeks. I haven't learned a thing. He would be the worst main character to follow. Yeah, I'd have to go with Dan on that one, Gilbert.
Yeah, we'll end this quick.
Dance for me.
They never dance.
Let's go.
She got a 0 order on that too. Nice.
My turn. Sorry.
I'm up. You're mine! It's down!
I've got you. There!
Yeah, Gilbert would just get beat to crap all the time because all he would do would just spam items. The Owie Man himself would be pretty bad as well, but would also be cool to see something more from the society. That's what I was saying. Like, I'd like to see the society, like, it's the other side of the society.
Now.
No problem.
Like what they do when they're not doing all this.
Let's go.
It's mine.
We work pretty well together, don't you think?
Nice try. Drop the good girl shtick already.
Shtick. Dunamis has reached level 5. 7% damage as HP. 4 turns of strength and ATS. Critical hit rate up 1.
Nice.
Nice. Dunamis. Brave Seed. Not missing anything, am I? Nope. Well, look, I'll skip past you. There's a Spooter in here.
Oh, here's a spot for a break.
I would love to see how Ouroboros continues to fall upward. There will be a shitpost. There was a shitpost comic about Yuna being gay after noticing half. What? The Grawl. Hey.
This one looks.
This one might be worth my time.
Very well. Activating drive. Huh.
He got Lone Blade. Oh, I want it. Gib.
Let's go.
Now then. Activating drive.
I'm going.
Cheer up, guys! Cherubic smile!
Yes! Arcus, activate!
There!
Yeah, we need to fix that. Oh!
I'm going!
Wow, that ruined my entire thing. Oh.
Heal our wounds! Sephiral Rain!
Why, thank
Thanks.
you.
This is the power of the Soaring Phoenix! Golden seal etched deep in my soul.
You dropped a thing on Trail's channel in Discord about some calculations someone did on
With the
distance.
fury
Thank you, Jim.
of the goddess!
Spooter says no, kill each other instead. That's basically what he done. Yep. I'll take this time just to post the Twitter and the YouTube and our Discord links.
Howling Heaven!
Like Gaius being a giant ham for this ability. I gravitate towards the church characters for some reason.
Ouch!
Damn it!
I'll care for you.
Thanks.
Very well. Activating drive.
Huh. Thanks for the help. It's my turn. Ha!
Leave it to me.
There! It's down!
No problem.
Now, let's dance. I ain't done with you yet!
But this S-Craft will never get old.
Sweet dreams.
It's my turn.
Yeah, let's fix that now.
Sephiroth Rain!
Well, thank
Thanks.
you. My turn now.
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
My turn now. Our chance!
There!
It's time we entertained our guests. Round and round. Up you go. Let the party begin. I do hope you enjoyed yourself.
Ow.
It's my turn.
There!
I'll care for you.
Thanks.
You know, it's nice codes
Let's
to
go.
give dominions that you like. I said in the prologue of Cold Steel 3, the very first scene when we started the game, I liked Gaius's outfit, and I'm still torn up at the fact that I never recognized the coat. The way that his voice actor laughs at the end of the S-Craft annoys me. They should have gave my man another take. I like the Cold Steel 3 voice line better, I think, for Ash's S-Craft.
There!
Yes! Arcus, activate!
Very well. I left some for you.
Leave it to me. Time barrier! Break!
Catch them sipping a cup of tea while their slice and decimate the enemy. That's why I love her.
Let's go.
My turn.
It's down!
I've got you.
This is the power of the soaring phoenix!
Ren's S-Craft isn't bad, but I miss the powder matter cannon. Tita needs to make a replacement soon. She needs to.
With the fury of the goddess!
I miss powder matter. Can you just imagine if she showed up here, all them soul shots on a Divine Knight, and she just shows up on powder matter? Hi. This is the one they were based off of. Kind of. Well, they were more based off the Divine Knights, really, but This was the original concept.
Yes! Arcus, activate! There! Yes!
I'm glad that I can do this.
Thanks!
Sure.
Is there a Ren and Ash voice line at the end? Oh, we'll find out in a minute.
Yeah!
Let's go. Switch with me.
If you insist.
It's my turn! Take this! Let's get him! I've got you! Nope. Yeah! Are
Wow.
you okay? Thanks! I need to do something!
Wow.
It's my turn! Heal our wounds! Subferal rain!
Why,
Thanks! Yeah!
Oh, that was a waste.
Why, thanks you.
Thanks for the help!
My turn now. Yeah!
I hesitated.
Oh, this is what happens when I try to please you guys.
For real?
Ouch! It can't be.
I need to do something!
Not using the peckies.
Yeah!
Thanks for the help. How naive. Good day and goodbye.
We were close to defeating it.
It's only natural.
I grew a little.
Stats updated.
It's only natural that Muse grew a little. Didn't even get the thing, I never. Dee, 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 dee. The Ren Muse timing, line timing was perfect. Oh, it was. I think Ren is 16 in this.
Yeah! An opening!
That's right.
Yeah! All right! Ha! Ha!
Very
Muse?
well. Activating drive.
Sure.
Don't give up!
Thanks for the help.
Nuh-uh!
Gotcha.
Yes! Very well.
Huh. It's my turn! Ta ta! Well, look at that!
Yay! Good job, guys!
Yeah, I did it!
Fine! Bring it!
Ta ta!
My turn now. Dance for me. Yes!
Ha!
My turn.
I'll care for you.
Thanks!
See if I can get it here now.
All right!
Now then. Cheer up, guys! Cherubic smile! My turn now. Our chance!
It's mine!
You weren't half bad out there.
Why, thank you.
Not really what I was expecting. You're hoping something to do with the scythe? I was too, actually. Oh well. Moving on, moving on. I'm going to probably do something really stupid, but what level am I at? I'm going to attempt it. I'm going to make one attempt at it and see where we're at. It's been an honor watching you stream. It's not going to be that bad. I was just thinking about you, dear. It's Altina, isn't it? Are you all rested up now? You need to be in top condition before you take on the gnome's headquarters. I've received more than sufficient rest, and I'm raring to go, as they say. That's good to hear. Still, looking at that cute little face of yours has got me all worried. I know. Here, why don't you take these along with you just in case? Are you sure? You've already given us so much already. Go on, dear, take it. You need to keep up your strength if you want to save that instructor of yours. And that goes extra for a sweet little thing like you. You don't want to fall behind the bigger kids. Oh, understood. Thank you very much. See, that wasn't hard, was it? If you want me to make you anything special, just say the word and I'll whip it up. Pancakes. Or a tart.
Fatigue removed.
I should probably do some recipes. The autosave gets me every time. All right, let's go get our asses handed to us. It kind of looks like a mix between a Marlboro and an Ochu.
Looks like
This one might be worth my time.
There's a video of all the CS4 victory lines that I will share once you beat the game. Thank you, Dan. Level 100, 270,000. Cryptid from another dimension greedily devours its prey whole, turning their mana into life energy.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
I got this.
Let's go! Eben Crest!
My turn. Do it!
There!
Let's go.
Oh my.
Oh my, indeed.
Yes! Ha! My turn now. Activating drive.
This is the power of the Soaring Phoenix! Golden seal etched deep in my soul. Imbue my spear with the fury of the goddess!
Did you beat this fight around 86 on everyone? I'm not. Everybody's not 86, but we'll see how this goes. I should have waited because I had absolute reflect for one more turn.
Howling heavens!
I'm going. Ha!
Why does Rose let such a strong monster hang out outside her village? Not everyone is level 80. She could take care of him. She's like, it's not causing us any harm to the village. We'll leave it for another while. In other terms, you have to take care of that yourself.
Damn it!
Are you okay?
I'll care for you.
Thanks. Do it!
There!
Very well. Activating drive.
I got this. Arcus, activate!
Yes! Heal our wounds! Sephiral Rain!
Thank you.
Ha! Let's go.
Okay, that's not gonna be any good. Fire? No, that's not gonna be any good either. Let's heal everybody.
Why, thank you. Thanks for the help. Huh.
Now then.
Yeah! Thanks for the help.
Now, let's dance. I ain't done with you yet. Helium Raid! Sweet dreams.
He's passive. He's Winbro with the healing arts. Really? 160,001. You couldn't do 1 damage to make it even.
It's time we entertained our guests. Round and round. Up you go. Let the party begin. I do hope you enjoyed yourself.
It's my turn.
Ooh, I delayed him. Can I try to delay him again?
This is the power of the Soaring Phoenix! Golden seal etched deep in my soul. Imbue my spear with the fury of the goddess!
So when he becomes enhanced, I'm gonna be like,
I'm going. There!
Why, thank
Thanks.
you.
oh yeah, there he is.
I'm going.
Heavens, I'm glad I done that.
Do it!
There!
Leave it to me.
It's my turn!
Maybe it's because I'm half asleep all night and I'm not noticing it, but I realized the countdown to the game's above your camera. Nice little touch, isn't it? Thought of that there yesterday. It's games we're excited for, so why not have a countdown?
Why, thank
Thanks.
you. My turn now.
Do I have anything with CP? $25's not. Yeah, $25's not gonna be enough.
Activating drive.
It's my turn.
Impede.
I'm going. Heal our wounds. Sephiral rain. Why, thank you.
This is the power of the Soaring Phoenix! Golden seal etched deep in my soul. Imbue my spear with the fury of the goddess! Howling heaven!
Oh my. Are we gonna do it? We might.
Yeah. Now then. I left some for you.
Leave it to me. Take this!
I got this.
I think you have an impede one
Leave
too.
it to me.
You do.
Go up in flames. Fire!
Oh no. Oh shit, you got it off.
I'll care for you.
Thank you.
Well, that arsehole healed a shit ton.
design!
I'm going! Ha!
Here I go! Ha! Take this!
There!
Yeah, I seen it heal CP from Stolen as well.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn! Heal our wounds! Sephiral Rain!
Thank you.
Thanks!
This is my secret weapon! Holy light, gather in my bow! Take this! Gabriel Arrow! Repent for your sins!
Leave it to me.
Roaring winds! Sweep them away!
Poop. Yeah. Goodbye, Gaius. And I'm frozen.
I hesitated.
I'm up.
If you insist.
I got this.
What health you got? $146. How many Zerums I got?
Thank you.
My turn now. Arcus, activate!
Now. Arcus, activate! Yeah! Yeah!
My turn.
Can I do... No, I can't. I tried. Okay.
Yeah!
Leave it to me.
This is the power of the Soaring Phoenix! Golden seal etched deep in my soul. Imbue my spear with the fury of the goddess! Howling heavens!
My turn now. Activating drive.
My turn. Charging!
I got Ren. Yeah, I got Ren. Like Ren.
I'll support you. Why, thank you. Yeah! My turn now. I left some for you.
Leave it to me. Time barrier! Break!
My turn.
Not using the Peckies. Do I really want to use another Zerum?
Yeah!
Thank you.
I got this.
Yeah! Yeah! There!
Let's go.
Now! It's mine! This is the power of the Soaring Phoenix! Golden seal etched deep in my soul. Imbue my spear with the fury of the goddess!
This is not the ideal party that I would like for this.
Howling heavens!
I'd like to have Sarah and Marine for this as well.
Now. I'll support. Argent
Thanks.
Thanks!
Now, transform. Sync complete.
I also ever get an ad where the stream sound
Arcadius
cuts
here.
off and there's just a black bar with sound.
Ready? Launch.
That's a bit weird.
Rionak, open fire.
Plus it's Twitch.
Exterminating target. Yeah!
I won't let you!
Why? No!
It's my turn.
My turn.
Ha!
Thanks!
I got this.
You're mine! It's down! There! I won't let you!
Yeah, he's just gonna spam that now.
Strength depleted.
No!
I'm sorry.
It's my turn.
Yeah. come back when I actually have my actual party.
I got this.
Yeah! It's down!
It was a nice attempt, though.
There!
It's my turn.
There!
It's my turn.
This is the power of the soaring phoenix! Golden seal etched deep in my soul.
If I had Green
with the fury of the
and
goddess.
Sarah instead of Altina and Elisa, I might do it. And if I could build Ren separately.
Heavens!
Yeah, but I think if I had the proper party, I think we'd do it.
Still not good enough.
If you
Leave
insist.
it to me.
My turn now.
Yeah! Leave it to me. Ha!
Are you
Thank you.
okay?
For real?
Very well.
Our chance! It's mine!
I got a trophy from it anyway.
Not here! There! Ah!
Now then.
Yeah!
Yeah, it all depends on how you build them too. Like some of these are not built the way I want them to.
It can't be! Yes! There!
Why?
Weaken enemies and retry? Yeah, no. No. We'll continue on. So who's in here? There might be a character note. How can he wear his jacket inside? Okay. So this is where you were. Oh, hey, Allie. I've just been showing Kia around the village. This village is a blast. It's so cool and mysterious. I just wish Lloyd and the others could have come to see it. I'm with you there. I bet Rose would have welcomed it even. Would have been nice to bring Ken and Nana too, in any other situation. Yeah, I haven't seen them in forever, but I did get to chat with Shizuku a while ago. Just a call though, not face to face. You did, huh? She must be lonely all the way up in Renompheria. Though I guess Arios must be missing her even more, whatever he's doing right now. Yeah, I guess even a grumpy face like him must be pretty lonesome from time to time. Makes me remember how lucky I am to have Lloyd and them always there for me. Wow, that was really mature of you, Kia. You really are growing up, huh? Head pats. Something wrong, Allie? You're not feeling jealous, are you? Nothing of the sort. Well, maybe not nothing. Better get ready then, Allie, because I've got a big ol' hug here with your name on it. That will not be necessary. Receiving a hug was not my objective. Kia, you were created in a similar sense to me, correct? Oh, sure was. You, Milliam, and I were probably created using the same type of technology. The gnomes and the Croyce family have been stealing each other's tech since way back when. I suspected as much. Our circumstances do share a multitude of common points after all. Yep, and now Belle and the chief of the workshop are working hand in hand. All to make the Great Twilight a reality, for whatever goals they might have. Honestly, they're gonna be insanely tough to beat. Yes, exceptionally so. We'll need to take extra precautions if we hope to get our instructor back. Belle, that's Maria Belle Croyce, the daughter of ex-president Dieter Croyce, right? I did hear from Ellie that she joined up with the society, but what, Yuna? Nothing. Just thinking out loud. Anyway, we've got a whole day to ourselves before those analyst results come out. I say we party hardy until then. Aaron style, you guys in? Oh yeah, let's do it. I think I will abstain for now. I am still waiting for what you were going to say, Yuna. I don't think she's gonna budge on this one. Thanks, by the way, Allie, for being such a good friend to Yuna, I mean. It is simply reciprocal. My god, I can't word. I am kind to her as she is to me. That aside, since when did you start calling me Allie? Oh, you don't like it? I am not opposed to it, at the least. Good. Oh wait, I almost forgot. You like Vantage Masters too, right? We should play the game together. I suppose a match or two couldn't hurt. I guess I just barely missed Randy, huh? He should be searching for Tio right about now. I wonder what happened to her. We are looking into it as well. You won't have to wait much longer. You said it. Things should go a lot smoother once we get our instructor back. Cool. Thanks, guys. I always have this thing I have to save before I do a Vantage Masters thing.
Yay! Let's play!
Spirit. Yeah, I got to realize how much it was until I played Cold Steel 3 again. does that say? My HP is 10 or less, HP and attack +1 to all your cards. Oh boy. Answer, thank you for the lurk. Well. My archer. Oh my lord. Kia is putting in the work. Oh, she could have just healed. Oh my lord. Restores 2 HP to the target.
Wow! You're super good at this!
Ooh. That was fun. I thought I would have had to get her down to all the other cards again. Oh, hello. Are you two here shopping? Yeah, I thought it would be a good opportunity to show Ren around the village. There sure are a lot of great stuff here. Just what I expect of Vita's hometown. grimoires, magic tools. I could spend the whole day here. You really live up to the name Kitty, being so full of curiosity and all. That's the handle of a hacker famous on the Orbital Network, correct? A hacker whose true identity is actually a member of Ouroboros, Enforcer number 15, the Angel of Slaughter. It seems that the hypothesis of the Intelligence Division's analysis team was accurate. Wow, those system engineers must have worked themselves to the bone to track all that down. I played with them a bit during the remote connection test. It was thrilling and quite enjoyable. If I remember correctly, there should have been no less than a few dozen system engineers responding to your playing. And to think it was done from somewhere as far as Liberl. I've heard of you've broken into RF systems a few times in the past too. We really can't let our guard down around you, huh? Oh, come on, don't be mad. That kind of thing has never gotten in the way of your relationship with Tia or Tio, has it? A manager should know how to make the best use of the available talent. Can't we be friends too? I guess. Hacking is irrelevant here. Her greatest weapon is those puppy dog eyes. It's true. I'm glad we ran into you, Black Rabbit. I wanted to give you these memory quartz. Huh? Oh, thank you. Ran handed the memory quartz to Altina and Elisa. I told you about how I broke into the tower with Estelle and Lloyd, right? Among the classified data we got then, there were a lot of protected files. These are copies of both the analyzed and unanalyzed files. All files concerning the Great Twilight, made of data combined with the Intelligence Division and the workshop. That must be a lot of data to process. It is. Freckles and I could get through it all, but it would take way too long. I've been reaching out to anyone who might be able to pitch in. What do you think? I don't mind. However, finding the instructor will still be my first priority. I can work on it when I have some spare time too. And I'll contact anyone I know who might be able to help. Thanks, guys. I'm sure you have a lot of friends with the right skill set. Oh, and here's a program to help out with the remote connections. I'll give you Estelle's account ID too, and you can try playing a game to test it out. Palm party against Estelle? Oh my lord. I'm messing up.
Sweet, sweet victory!
Damn it.
All right, let's get this started.
Yeah, I know.
Oh man, I lost.
Got her that time. All my years of Super Puzzle Fighter 2 Turbo paid off in the spades for this. Okay, so you're good. Oh, look, they're pretty much the same setup. Damn it, Dan. Damn it. She's pretty much where I want her to be. Oh, I hit my mic. Do I really need EP3 on her? Probably not, but oh well. Elliot, my boy. I don't have Scorpio on anybody. Oh, I gotta change that. Two. Get rid of that. Saintly Force. That's good. Emma. Virgo and Titania. You will also get a cast 3. We'll get this. Don't think I need Curia. I think I have Cresimir, don't I? I do, yeah, look at that, look at that. Dunamis and Regulus. B. Modified ornament. Oh, 1100 Sepith in order to upgrade that slot. Oh my lord. That is disgusting. You gotta pay to make them ridiculous. I know. Okay, I gotta think about what I'm gonna do here.